Greetings, travelers. It's me, APG, here at Action Pants Gaming. Action Pants Gaming. Let's straight that, reverse it, add some other words. Greetings, travelers. And we are trying to figure out what to do with the freighter. And I'm also offering city tours again. So, Beeble's on currently. I was just over there watching him, working on the ramp and some stuff. And then I decided I would try and noodle about with stuff and see what we could get. And now there are expansion rooms, but I don't like the expansion room because it's an expansion room off of another room. So say I take this room and I pop it here. Now the expansion room off of that looks the same. So I'm not really digging it. Gamma Wolf, what's going on? So what I decided to do, because I don't know if it's because it's glitching off this or what, but the expansion room, you know, it has stuff in it. I don't want stuff in it. I want a plain room. But what I did with the industrial room was I still got to work on the heights because phasing on the freighter is a little weird, but you know, I decided to change the wall look to something completely different. So now you can have this in your, as a freighter look. I started thinking, why did they change all the freighter look parts when we got the derelict freighter stuff, and now we know. But, you know, I gotta mess with the heights and get that a little more perfect. And then, of course, yesterday we had this. You want to get your freighter looking a little bit different. Back to skinning the wall again, basically. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. Find it. Now, we did have some varying success with breaking open the freighter room, or the, yeah, see, that doesn't want to stick there, does it? No, it doesn't. What are you sticking on? Something you don't want to be sticking on, okay. And, you know, that came from an idea that Hellboy had shared with me. See, you can go upside down there, but why will you not go to the... Alright, let's get rid of these for now. See, that pops up on that. Alright. See, we're either going to be upside down or too high. Yeah. We just need a ramp. That's basically it. Elusive Electron, what's going on? How you doing? I mean, we can break this apart now. That's the one bonus. I gotta reset this freighter, though, because I got double doors stuck in here, and now nothing will stick to them, which means that they are now permanently floating on my build. So I've permanently added something I don't need. And will be a pain to try to do anything with, unfortunately. Alright. There we go. And this is just, you know, I'm just throwing crap around. There's no rhyme or reason to anything I'm doing right now. Except for just trying to get place to place. You know, this is pure on experimental at the moment. Wow. Render's crazy on that, huh? Like no draw distance. Oh, look at that. Does not like to be outside inside apparently, but it does eventually get there. Hey, how you doing, buds? Alright, see, we don't want that because that's going to be too high, so let's try something here. And this is just for fun. And you pretty much know what's going to happen here, but let's try to have a little bit of fun with this here. Not going to be able to see diddly, but I have no idea where center is. But just for hardy har-hars, let's see what we get. Oh, Gamma. You know what? It's funny you say that. I actually ended up, for the first time, I used the PlayStation 5 hint thing, and it actually gives you a little video. Which I could have done on stream, but I wasn't aware of that. But yeah, it's like, yeah, you're going to jump on all the boxes, and then eventually the boxes will fall, and oh, actually, that freaking came out freaking perfect. And you know, and then the notebook falls out. But yes, Gamma, thank you. Yeah. Wow, that lined up actually freaking almost dead nuts right on, didn't it? A little offset, but good enough for what we got going on. It's actually around critter. Could have moved it forward a little bit more. But yes, had I not done that, that would have definitely helped. So we'll look into that maybe either tonight or tomorrow night. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what happens. If we get the patch tomorrow, when I get home from work tomorrow, it's going to be obviously the patch and the expedition. But we'll start off probably doing a little building just to check out, you know, anything's been fixed or changed or anything of that nature. So yeah, I managed to get a different look. Unfortunately, I got to figure out the phasing issue here. Because I swear when things snap together, they don't always snap perfectly aligned. You know, these platforms are neat for kind of separating some ideas. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, I'd still like a different floor. In the expansion room, I don't know if it's just because what I've got going on here or not. Let me try changing room styles or something. I'll go outside and... just throw a couple out here real quick. Alright, so if I throw an industrial expansion room out, right? And then say I throw a technology expansion room out. What do we get? Alright. Technology we know. Oh, sorry, hold on. Technology. Okay, the technology expansion's cool. Alright, that one we can deal with. But the other one, alright, so let's throw a technology expansion room amidst the other ones. So those two rooms. But the biological one, basically just, it has stuff in it. So if I take this and then we go to that one there, that's the expansion. It has a bunch of stuff in it. It's neat. But, you know, we want to try and get something a little bit more plain. I'm going to try also doing, that's a huge bump out. With 0 phasability interior. Like a little bit on the floor. I think we lost our monitor there. No, we still retained it, but the bump out was way too much. Okay, so what if and again, I'm offering city tours today. If anyone is interested, let me know. We'll jump over there. I'll show you the glyphs. Portal on over. And join group. Alright, so maybe if we bring this a little forward here. I know it's, oh shoot, it's tilted. I hate this. Once you get freaking... Once you get off track with these, it's like, forget about it, you know? You'll never get it straight again, and if you can, you're freaking lucky. So once you start having to readjust a bazillion times, you know, it's like you have to, and this is why I wish they would just keep it as whatever rotation you're currently on, I just need that ring. I don't need any other ring. One, it clogs the view. Yeah, see, and now I'm freaking changing all over the place. Alright, so let's bring this out to a more stable area. We're just gonna kind of try. We'll see what we get. We may not get anything out of this. We'll see. Alright, now let's try and delete that room behind, which we can't because now the screen's in our way. That's right on where the door would be there. Okay. Ooh, close. See, it's right there. Right, so now what we'll do is we'll put in some sort of measuring device. That should work. Wow, that's really far. Okay. It's got to be way out there because of the bump. Damn. Damn. Alright, so let's bring it out to like where that pipe is, I think. Or maybe here. Oh, collision bubble. I forget how huge the collision bubble gets on that particular part. Alright, not quite there, so we need to bring it to the back side of that. Okay. Can I even do that? Well, it's just kind of kicking here. Ah, shit. Damn it. Nope. See, it doesn't even let me. It's like the collision on that is ridiculous. Alright, so, alright, let's try moving it. To a different locale. I think I know where it needs to be. You bastard. He needs to be behind that block, but then once it is, frickin' twists on me. Alright, getting that straight's gonna be a nightmare. It's tilted, I can see it. Son of a biscuit. Hold on, we'll get there. Might be next month, but we'll get there. Ah, man, damn it, right there. Come on. Just be what I need for once. Come on. Alright, you tilted back. You're going to be horrible. I'm going to have to figure out how to make this work, because I think I can, but... Bobby McGee, what's going on? Joby, how you doing? Gamma Wolf, we already said hi. Sad, what's up? But I'm going to say hi to you anyway, Gamma Wolf, again. Oh, and you know what I didn't do yesterday? Like I said I was going to promise to do, and I didn't promise. I freaking download that freaking thing. I got distracted by a bunch of other things, and I'm pissed. Because I use the word promise, and I don't use that unless I mean it. So I have to re-promise you, and I apologize for promising the first time and not living up to my promise. That was not correct of me. And I apologize for that. That's normally not like me. If I say I'm going to promise to do something. Alright, so it looks like we're in about where we need to be. But we probably need to move back a little bit. Alright. I'm going to make this work if it kills me. And it probably will. Alright, so what I need to do is get that flat before it gets to there. That's not going to be easy, is it? No. So, what if we do what we used to do before? But we know it's way... Yeah, where the seams are doesn't really match up. Like, everything's a little further in, further out. It's a little bizarre on how all that does that. So let's find out where this flattens. Here and here. Alright, now, hypothetically, that ends, ooh, good, right there. So we need to get past that line. So let's try and add it with that on there. Alright, so let's get our screen. We'll bring you up to here. Aha. Then we'll rotate you around. Bring you up. Rotate you that way. Bring you up again. Slide you behind that line a little bit. You're leaning forward. That lean, I can't see the frickin' lean. That kills me. Alright, 1. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Tap, tap, tap. Man. These big brutish fingers can't seem to line this up right. 1. Alright, that's how I can tell right there if it's flat. Okay. 2. What are you going to do? You're going to go that way on me and get all wackadoo. 3. No, don't want that. That's what I'm looking for right there. Alright, so that looks pretty flat. Alright, now let's hope. Should be right there. Alright. I don't know. This is a pain in the arse. And, ooh, close, but no cigar. Alright, looks like we gotta, what do we gotta do? What are we tilted forward a little bit? Ooh, we're close. Oh, wow. Ooh, wait a minute. That's not bad. Alright, we gotta shrink it down. Let's bring those two lines together and then bring it forward. So let's try to get... Alright, it's close. Wish there was a little more phasing on the interior, like that one other room. Oh, and Gamma, it's a little janky because it has to be hand placed in because it's the smaller version, but I managed to get the screen to work, the tilted screens. And actually, I lit it differently. I put the posters in differently, you know, because I had to make it work somehow, because they weren't full scale. So I had to go and figure out a whole other, you know, manual method to make it work. But no worries, Gamma. All right, so we're closer. We need to make that a little bit smaller. Right now it's almost edge to edge. Oh, wow, excuse me, Nip Nip. Hitting hard today. 007. Alright, let's make it like right about there. 1, 2, 3. Try to straighten that out a little bit. Let's bring that over here. Bring it down to there. Bring it forward to about that line. Try to even it out a hair. Although we're not even on the floor, so that doesn't really matter, does it? No, it doesn't. Alright. It tilted again, you bastard. It kills me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, I don't know if it's freaking straight or not. Alright, we'll try it here. We're gonna have to like redo all of our measuring and crap just because this is a pain. And like I would rather try to get that as a full screen, but we'll do what we can. I just want to see if I can get something to work. Gamma Wolf's IT students are like, what the hell is he watching? Alright, so that needs to move a little bit more forward. Needs to tilt forward. See, I can't... This is where, like, having a friend around is handy. Because you can actually be like, yo, what's it doing on the side? And your friend can be like, it's crooked. You need to fix that shit. Angle it this way. Alright, so that's tilting right now. So if I bring that back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I said I need to bring it forward a little bit, right? 1. But now I don't know if it's tilted back anymore or... Because it changes, like if I bring it back, right? Alright, you know what? Restart. I mean, I should line up that floor center-wise, but... yeah, I know, Gamma. I've been swearing like a trucker lately for some odd reason. Like, I've been... There's a lot going on. Little things that shouldn't be bothering me that are. And then one big thing that should be bothering me and it's driving me a little bit nay-nay. Alright, so this is when I can't tell if it twists, if it's flat. I do know that flat actually isn't what you think is flat. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. See, that tilts at an off angle. It's 1, 2, no. 3, no. 4 maybe? Alright, 4. But I can't see. I can't bloody see. Freaking, fraggin', frogan, freaking. Alright. That's kind of flat. Alright, we're gonna try that. And darn it, I wanted the buttons up top. And now I'm not gonna flip that around now. go to about there. 1. No, damn it. Alright. Alright, you know what? I don't care, because I just want to get some sort of spacing, and I got to redo that freaking thing on the bottom. It's going to be one of those, we're going to get lucky one of these days sort of things. Alright, so I want that here in the wall. How do I get that? It's lined up right with that little line right there and that oddly shaped part here. Alright. I'm gonna end up having to but see, that's so weird where the room bumps out to, you know? And it's not perfectly level, which is kind of a pain. Alright. Now, is the screen on that part, or is the bar on that part? That's what I gotta know. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. There we go. One, 2. Damn it. 1. Screw it. 1, 2. Nope. 1. So that would be 3. Can't see crap. So I just need the one ring, like, to rule them all, to rotate it all. No, just, like, I don't need all of the rings. Like, I'm in this axis. Which color is it? I don't know. Give me, or tell me X, Y, or something. Like, something to decipher between what rotation I'm on, so I know, so I'm not throwing my rotations off. You know, because if you're not rotated properly, you know, it rotates at a weird... Rah, 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 rah. I can't see. Excuse me. Pardon me, I'm getting all flustered. Alright, we're gonna try, because I can't see anything. Alright. We're going to try having... pardon me. Oh wait, I can kind of see here. Everything gets all distorted. Perspective looks weird. Lines are crooked and odd. It's hard to tell what you're doing. So you kind of have to... Alright, I'm going to put it where the bar of the screen and the front of, and the back of that oddly shaped thing on the right in front of the 4 X's, and we'll see what we get. I'm just trying to find reference at this point. So that is a cool detail. It's not quite what we want. Alright, so we need to bring the screen, and here we go again. Why can't I copy or anything? Oh, R1, I'm being an idiot. That's why I can't copy anything. Okay, move. Now you're gonna get all wackadoo on me. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try and straighten you out via that. We'll try and center you, but now I'm gonna flub here. Okay, do you turn anywhere here? No. So I could actually use you to kind of line up with. Alright, so now if I bring it back, that should be technically straight, right? To the floor? Ish. Alright, so now we're going to try the screen in that position, as opposed to the bar in the back of that. Then we'll try that as our next one. So the screen up to that point. That's a little too far, but we're getting somewhere. Alright, so we're going to have to raise this, obviously. I'm wondering if I should just bring it in from the bottom. But I think as soon as I try to do that, when I'm outside, it's going to flurb all over the place. And there's no bloody way we're going to be able to get that. The only other thing I'm thinking, too, is chucking one in here. But let's get this one down first. Excuse me. Okay, so now we're going to add that back in. We're going to duplicate that, make sure we're on free placement. We're now going to move this 1, 2, 3. We're going to rotate that. Okay, so that was too far back, right? Or too far forward, too far forward. Alright, so what I'm going to try now is I'm going to try and find some form of a middle ground. Alright, so I'm going to try the screen in the middle of that bar. And then we'll micromanage forward and back from there. Alright, so right about here, right? Again, the biggest problem is trying to figure out whether or not you're in line with and flat. Alright, so no. Looks like the screen needs to be at the feet of that bunch of X things there. Oh, shit. One, 2, 3. I thought we tried that. Jeez. Alright. We're getting closer, and that needs to be tilted back. Alright. Yeah, this is not for the faint of heart. Alright, so tilted back is what move, though? Alright, well, we'll try and count here. I gotta write these things down. Because once you change your rotation, everything gets all weird. You gotta think about it. You're rolling on a ball, basically. Oh no. Alright, so we are currently where? We are currently there. Why do I have a feeling it's going to be right on the top of that bit there? Or somewhere near, or the center of the X maybe. Alright, let's flatten this out somehow though. And I think we can do that this way. Because we know we're too far forward. Alright, move. No, because you're going to now be on that. I need to have you, okay, so. Really? Are you freaking kidding me? What? It's not what I meant to do. What the hell's going on with that? And I lost all of it, didn't I? Yeah. Son of a biscuit. Alright, so let's do this another way, because we need height as well. So this is going to be a no-go for my brain. We're going to need to take a break from this. If anyone wants to walk around the city, please let me know. Alright, because this isn't the true center. Alright, so this is the center of our room. This is not what we think, because when crap snaps in, it snaps in like way far away, which I want to say is like where this light ends up being. I know it's a little crooked, but nope. Okay, that is on the floor. So where does our floor decide to become a wall? Come on there, noodly boodly. When do you say I'm a wall? Right there. Alright, so we're a little past those bits. Alright, so let's get that there. You can at least get to that line? Yes, you are. Alright, that's phased in. Not a lot of room there. There really isn't. Excuse me. I mean, a little bit right there, but so if we can do a little, if we can merge another one of these in to that point, that should give us a little bit better. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to have to hide that. See, because that's right where the wall is there. Let's take a look at collision at that size. Yeah. Alright, so if we go hypothetically, because we look at this full scale right now, it is pretty much at that line, right? That first indent from the, the cabinet, if you will, the cabinet drawers, if you will. Excuse me. Oh man, what? How much for a ticket of that sort? Like 20 quid? 50? Actually, probably these days 50, 75. Here it'd be like $75. Something like that. I don't know what your currency is. Alright, so we got to think, and let's see where we are on our flatness. Alright, looks like we got to bring it back a hair. Alright, that's better. Actually forward a hair, it looks like, maybe. Pretty perpendicular there, not horrible. But the thing is, I wonder if it's best. Yeah, it's probably best to do it without the doorway, because when the doorway's there, it does that little flippy-do stuff. Yeah, 50. Okay, that's on that. That sucks. That's a lot of money these days. Like a lot. That's for me. That's a tank of gas. Like maybe a sack of groceries, depending. All right, so we got the wall, we know where that is, and we can kind of bump that. We're putting those double dots, we're just kind of hiding those up underneath the other set of double dots on that wall. Alright, so let's add our room back in. So, if we come up to the double dot, or a little further back, see, there's like a mini little, almost seems like a bump right there, but it's not. That's an optical delusion right there. I mean, that's neat just as in itself as a standing screen. If you wanted to throw something else up behind that, you could. Hide the arm. Pop something up on the wall. Have that be a standing screen. Bring that in afterwards underneath. I mean, I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. I was thinking of the door screens again, the fill the door up. Was kind of my goal with this, but that might get a little bit trickier. I'm going to have to, mess with, I'm kind of trying to figure out some old tricks, in the new stuff, kind of take this sort of thing, but do it in this room. How do I make this sort of thing work? Can I, figure out how to maybe get something into that window right there, a little computer screen in that window, like. What can I get away with? What is possible? Crap I did before, mixed with hopefully some new crud from today. That would be awesome. Play as Garfield. Alright, sorry, I kind of got distracted there for a second. Let's see here. And Beeble's probably still on. I'd be watching him if I wasn't kind of getting antsy. Yeah, right there. So you're not going to let me with the screen, so I'm going to have to remove the screen, put you in, have enough room. Oh, no, wait. There we go. Do something like that. Come on. Thank you. It's not the same height. Son of a biscuit. Or it's tilted. One of the two. I didn't think I changed the size of that originally, did I? I mean, I might have. But I don't remember doing it. Well, that's flush, okay, ish. Flush-ish. Alright, now here comes the challenge. Alright, so let's copy that free place, get it out of our face, move this one, bring you back to here, 1, 2, 3, rotate you around, try to get you flat, get you centered in some fashion. Try that. Woo! We're close. We gotta go higher, but we're darn close. Alright. Looks like we gotta rotate a little bit. Gotta come a little more forward. Oh, sad. Beeble's much smarter than I. You actually get to see him, and he has fun stuff. And all the tickers and... Oh, no! Alright, so that sucks. We gotta reline that. Oh, but we gotta go forward. So we really don't need that. So... Okay. Let's go up to that line. Looks like maybe that might be just enough. Copy, free place, get out of my face, move, slide up to here, 1, 2, 3, rotate around, try to get it flat. We do need that. Oh, no, we're right kind of where we need to be. Bingo, bango, bongo. Pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. Alright, now if we shrink that down, then unfortunately it means that all that's going to be, that's actually perfect in a way, except for the lack of bars. But, we have a base idea of how we can get this done. Oh, why not just use a corridor like I used to? Because if you do, what happens? Look at that. Look at how much more space. Like, we want to come forward a little bit. If we were to go back to where the doorway is, that would be a whole new look, for starters. Although, now you're getting me thinking. Because when we delete that corridor, I mean, that's a lot of space between that and that. You know, that bumps in here. Yeah, alright, so we need to make it smaller. We got to get it narrow. Okay, so that needs to come down to probably about here. But that means we need to do that up. I'd say probably to about here. And that means, you know, flattening out and blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Although we could try moving that. Copy, free place, get on my face. Move to here for now. Add you back in. Copy you. Straighten you out. This might change our point of reference a little bit, but not enough where I think it'll be a problem. We'll go 3. I like 3s. Everything seems to be 3s. 30 degrees. Alright, we'll try that just for hardy har-hars. Copy you, free place, get out of my face, move. Now we are up higher. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Where did I go before? Like almost right there, right? Like right at the beginning. Okay, we need to come forward and we need to do some, yeah, see, we changed stuff. So now we got to do a little monkey business again. So we need to rotate this to the left somehow, which I don't know which one that is. So let's have a little fun. Going nuts. Alright, so now we're going to copy, replace, get them out, move, get up to here. What is our first rotation? Okay, actually, perfect. Alright, so we got to do that sort of thing. 1, 2, 3. Rotate around again. And then we got to figure out how to get back to that because it's not flat again. Hold on. Alright. Place it. Hopefully just move it. 1. Shoot. 2, 3. Alright, so what I should be able to do now, right, is 4. Should bring me back to that. Yeah. Alright, so now we're going to drop this off the center. Try that. Alright, we're going to have to come forward a little bit. Let's see where that line is. Okay, hold on. So, right at about this line, right here. Probably right before, right on these little rivets here. Alright, so, copy, replace, out of my face, move, back up to here. 1, 2, 3, rotate around, come up to about here. Yada blah blah blah. Although this kind of stuff is fun for me, I enjoy doing this. It's like problem solving, you know? Alright, we can go smaller. We're probably going to want to go smaller. But right about there should work. Alright, so now... try that again. Now we're going to have to 1, 2, 3. That may change a few things. Actually, you know what I should do here is I should probably put another room next to me to kind of get a rough guesstimate on height. Alright, so we're going to go right about here. Alright, that's looking pretty flat. Looks like we can go a little bit smaller. Actually, it doesn't matter. I do have a room next to me. Alright, so it looks like we can go a little smaller. Alright. One, two, three. Lots of threes. It's a magic number. Yes, it is. It's a magic number. It's a chip on the block. My favorite schoolhouse rock. Ooh, alright, a little bit smaller, a little bit more forward. Alright. We gotta find a better way to do this. We're gonna, again, I'm just kind of noodling. Beeble Raid, oh my goodness, Beeble, thank you. Hardicus, welcome. Oh my god, I gotta go back up here, hold on. Wow, these are, wow, hello, welcome. Gunna Too Cool, welcome, thank you. Sebastian, welcome. Alex Kidd, thank you, welcome. Matsbo, welcome. Emo Stills, hey, how you doing, welcome. Jen Short Stuff, hey, welcome. Maurice Boyd, welcome. Dwayne Mellinger, welcome. Vic Gary 420, PCP 101. Juby the Ville, Hardicus, Beeble, thank you. You didn't have to do this, homie. Dwayne Mellinger, Gamma Wolf, you already here. Katrine, I think I already said hello. Inside Vortex, welcome. DG Squared, welcome. And anyone else I may have missed in the background. I am giving city tours for anyone who is currently on 3.96. If you are not on 3.96, unfortunately, we will have a version mismatch and life is no fun. Alright, now I'm just noodling at the moment. I'm seeing, you know, what can I do? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, we had to go a little bit more forward now, right? Because we're smaller, but let's try it like right there. Alright. Ooh. That's not bad. We gotta tilt forward a little bit. We know we gotta rotate a little bit, like off to the right. But we're getting there. That's right, Camel Wolf's got the t-shirt. There's a few people who have the t-shirt. I want to try a slightly different color, see if it shows up a little bit better. Yeah, that's better. Ugh, colors are not on my favorite color palette, but we'll, okay, so we do need to tilt it forward a little bit, I think. But that's a better, and we're going to make it a little bit smaller. Tilt it forward. Alright, I'm done playing with this one. I'll do a quick, some of my little experiments here. I think I have one or two. And then I'll go over to the city. I have a ramp of sorts. I don't like it. And I'm still noodling with it. I hope I didn't delete it. It looks like I may have. It's around here somewhere. Where's my main big old platform? Oh, there it is, down there. So, we've got this, which, yeah, you know. It's kind of there. That little door bothers me. And thanks to Dark Hellboy for the tip on opening this up. But trying to connect it again, I'm working on it. I think I have a way how I'm going to do it. But then we have the issue of the door, but I think I have that figured out, but we'll see. And then what else do I have for an experiment here? More decorative stuff than anything else right now. Where is it? Where are you? I mean, this is like, there's no rhyme or reason to this freighter at the moment. It's really an R&D area, so I have no idea where anything is at the moment. Every once in a while, I'll throw a door just to get back outside. I'm like, damn it, where am I? That's right, I'm on the first floor. Here we go. Alright, so decorative stuff. You know, I'm just trying to noodle with changing things around here a little bit. Like this little corner. You know, unfortunately, I gotta rethink that. Actually, I don't really need to. I could probably... Oh no, that's part of that one, okay. Got this little bit over here. You know, obviously everyone's doing this already, but this is like a way better spin-off of what I used to do. This is considerably easier than how I used to have to do it, and I can add in like the back of the screen. Alex Van Logan, welcome. So it's just so much easier to do. I mean, I used to make these in the old freighter, and it's still in the Xenos 1. If you take a look at the Xenos 1, you know, you'll see all that in there. But you know, I thought this was kind of neat, you know, a little bit different. Kind of mess with your look a little bit. Got a little decom shower here, which you could, you know, add into one of these. Here we go. We got something else here. Oh yeah, there we go. So I was getting a little tired of looking at the industrial wall already. So just, you know, just noodling, nothing major. Trying to get some different vibes going. Some of this would really help with another set of eyes. Hayukin. Yeah, it's somewhat of a ramp. I'm still trying to perfect the heights and what I want out of a ramp. Like, who is it? Damn it, who got it already? With these style things as a ramp, and it's like perfect. With these, the exterior platform going up, because that actually has a way to break the plane. Well, Inside Vortex, this is my playground. None of this goes anywhere, does anything. It's just like, all right, what can I do? Does this phase? How does this work? You know, I'm trying to get screens and stuff, and you know, change the hey, what's going on, bud? I am loving the NPCs. I really am. Please do that on ground somehow for us. Please allow, like, please somehow get that to work on terrain. That would be so awesome. You know, and a lot of stuff really, you know, once you figure out where all your centers are, and as usual, they usually give you some sort of great reference to work with. But again, some of this is helpful if you have someone to kind of see where you're putting things. But, you know, if you set up some platforms, just kind of like terrain, you know, set up some sort of, you know, thing you can do. And this is just, you know, for decorative stuff, you know. I wouldn't necessarily do this for anything else. Oh. Oh, please tell me I didn't build myself into something again. Alright. Get in here. Do all kinds of stuff. I mean, the phasability, like say, I mean, just for fun. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? We just need something to work off of. Oh, it's going to take everything. That's right. That's right. I plumb forgot. And this is, again, for manual fun, not for doing anything precise. This is, yeah, I'm going to get this as close as I can and hope it all looks good. But I will head to the city if anyone is interested. I got a new set of screens I'm working on right now. That are kind of neat. Well, it's the same sort of thing, just with a different thought pattern to it. So you're an afraid, you got to start thinking differently. This is what I mean by, like, my freighter's a complete mess. Thankfully, I'll be able to wipe this thing out at some point. No, wait. Why did you do that? That should be upside down. Alright, fine. I'll do it with a sticker. And they moved the parts around. Now I'm lost again. I mean, not that I wasn't lost beforehand, but... I am more lost now. Which you could do exactly what I'm about to do here, which is just put it in. But say you don't want, you know, that floating there, for example, right? And again, I'm just noodling. This is not meant to be perfect at the moment. Where are you? Where'd I put you? You should be right here. Where the hell did that go? Alright, you know what? Now you just got me going crazy. Why are you being such a pain? Just trying to get it upside down at this point. There we go. Jeez. Alright, now. Thank you. Need something with a little less phasability where I can see where the hell that's going. But, you know, we're back to doing this, you know, the early tricks of phasing something from the inside out. Or the outside in, rather. Inside out, outside in. But if you start thinking about things in that fashion, you can start changing stuff up. You know, from one platform to another. You know, it's like for some odd reason you wanted this here. You know what I mean? When decorating, think about all your options. Oh, here's something to look at if you don't already know. If you double up on a door by accident, you will not be able to delete it. And you will have a funky door just floating around. Alright, I think we're clean. But, in terms of like decorative stuff doing that, because the walls don't phase from the inside as much, you kind of have to think about coming in from the outside. Like, see how I changed this entire wall set? Oh, I wish there were a way I could drop from, oh yeah. I mean, look at that. We're not too far away. Yeah, that's about as far as I'm getting, though. Although I wonder... Yeah, I'm going to lose build at certain height. What if I rotate that and then I start falling? Like, you know what I mean? Like rotate it horizontally, and then if I warp into it and walk out, I would fall. Would that work? Look at these ships shooting from the surface. That's crazy. We're going to have to try that later. Alright. So, let's head to the city, because I need to take a break from the freighter for a minute. These closed, cramped spaces, you know, you got to get out every once in a while. Hey, why did you go back and revert to a color you shouldn't be? I didn't change you. Weird. 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 But yeah, see, got the light fissure going underneath, got the steam, the engine going from up top. I got Jose, what's going on? I got the, you know, critter in a can coming in from underneath. You know, you do a row of these, you know, it might look neat, or do a little, you know, experiment station, sort of like I did here. Just think about skinning, you know, the wall, making it a little bit different. Now we, it helps to, get a different vibe as you're walking around. Alright, that's odd. Hey, what's up? Alright. Yeah. That looks better. Now that matches. Now we can, we can do my old school version of this, which was this right here. Only now we have full rotation, so it's actually even easier. They have the old rooms. 1, 2, 3. And hey. And we're back in business. I mean, seriously. They made it so much easier. Walter Judd, welcome, welcome. Right on, Jose. Yeah, Jose, my current freighter is looking pretty insane, but it's, it's the experiment room. But now, what is easier to do is putting in the background. So now you at least have a background you can put in on your screen. Unfortunately, currently they have removed, and I'm really bummed about it, what I've been using for my monitors lately, which is the Floral Containment Unit 2. And the one that exists on the freighter, the animation is, let's just say, different. So this used to be a buildable. It is no longer. And unfortunately, they took out the cool animation. And this also looks a little weird. You know what? I wonder if the other one is like this too. But that looks like it's tilted into the floor. So it no longer has that cool animation. Now it just looks like some plants in a box. What was cool about the other one was it looked like some sort of containment unit, which I really dug on. Alright, so that's a start on what I've got for decorative stuff in the freighter. Let's head over to the city, and if anyone wants to drop in and walk around, let me know. And I should probably save this before I go, because I've done some things that I want to kind of keep in mind. There we go. All right. Now let's get out of this save and head on to the city. So if you're currently in version 3.96, and you want to come walk around the city, let me know and I will throw the glyphs up. Place in a box. I know what song y'all thinking about. Alright, we're going to give the city a minute or two to render in before I move around. I generally do that. When you're at over 7,000 parts, it's kind to just stand there for a minute and let things be. You're still going to have some issues, but I think people that are in a reasonable amount of build parts are having some of the similar issues. But that looks like we've got some texture back. That's being a little funky. This hasn't popped in yet. There we go. See what I mean? Just give it a minute. Let things do it. Yeah, the lights need to sync up with the beat by, or the byte beat. Yeah, see how they're stuttering? I may need to reload just to be on the safe side as well. It does eventually just kind of settle. Yep, there it is. Yep, see? Byte beat's still a little off. But I did add in this recently. It's a little bright out to see, but it's a little janky. And I think we're going to add some animation, but I don't know yet. And it is. And I think today what we're going to do so that we can get around the city a little easier, like, is throw in some teleporters. I think I'm going to build a garden today. I've been thinking about adding this onto the other side as well. Yep, we settled in. But again, like I said, it's a good idea to just kind of give it a minute. And then once I have, oh yeah, there's this project I'm working on too, trying to get something to work with this, but it's not easy because collisions and where things phase in gets a little funky, so I'm still working on this one. That's why it's not on. And there's no sticker in here yet. There's a lot to do. A whole lot to do. An overwhelming amount to do, if you will. So basically you would land there, come in here, and down here, if you weren't jetpack. So I've got some teleporters set up to get to a couple of places. Then you would come out, and this would be kind of the main view. I'm still putting billboards. I'm waiting for them to fix the posters so I can generate some new billboards, so I'm not repeating the same artwork over and over again. And we may start throwing up a couple other billboards and brackets for some new billboards today as well. The freighter, the freighter is fun, and I love a lot of it. It's just now I have to spend some time, relearning how to build in a freighter. That's what I said, sit and contemplate. Right on, Gamma. I know, I gotta figure out something with this. It needs, the last bit, the lighting is still a little funky, in terms of the flashing, although it seems a little better today. But, every time it's a little bit different. There's a bunch of detail I want to do. I need to add more billboards on the other, as we go around on other surfaces, just to kind of add some mechanical aspects in, throw in some detail. But yeah, those are a blinky problem, which, as you stare at it, it's okay. And again, if anyone wants to visit, just say, please throw up the coordinates and I will gladly do so, and you may walk around. I'm trying to see how many people I can get in here visually. I mean, obviously, and we have to be in groups, so it's, 4 people, 3 people can come in and look and walk around. I mean, I have so much space to fill. A reveal video for this, is, although DG, I'm definitely using some of that stuff you showed me yesterday. Let me know when that video gets out, would you, so I can start using it? Because that's going to help for decorative stuff. I've been like, oh, I know. Well, that's why I want to see, like, how many people can be on the planet and be seen. Like, Zoo has those community nights where, I want to add more to this. I want to add more greenery. Like, this one's pretty good. The other one needs a little more green. I mean, there's just, signs and billboards and, detailed tables, chairs. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, I would love to see NPCs walking around this. But again, that's why I want to see how many people can be visible and try to video with, like, a bunch of people walking around, I mean, yeah, we could get 3, but I'd like to see where, like, a wide pan shot where there's multiple, all 3 levels have something going on, with multiple people, But 16 will appear. That would be perfect. If I could get 16 people here for video, yes, and 4 at a time or 3 at a time could look, because you have to be in my group to see it. But once you're in group, everyone and all the testing we've done so far has been positive. Everyone's seen everything. It may take, a fly in, fly out for it to actually settle in. But once it's settled in for the visitor, they see everything. There's one weird wall that shows up in the planetarium that shouldn't, since that was the first thing that was built. But for some reason, a couple of people have mentioned that. Right on, Dwayne. Let me know when you want those glyphs. Let me make sure my multiplayer and everything is on. Enabled. Anyone? No one, no one, no one. Alright. But, I mean, so there's tons of, all the small details that need to go in, which I just started doing. I finally started feeling some creativity again, but with the build mechanic, there's always something we gotta, every time there's an update, the build mechanic is the first to suffer. Something always happens, which is all right. They generally fix it, or we find ways to work with it, but it does seem relatively notorious. But yeah, see, now that we're loaded in, we've got nighttime, now everything's showing up nicely. We got our vending machines, which I'm going to try and do a new technique with these so that people can make it without the original technique of a lot of funny business. So I'm going to see if we can't streamline that a little bit. But yeah, these are the new tilted screens, which I don't recommend, because I'm still dealing with it. Hey, Paul, thank you. So I'm still kind of messing about with this idea. It is all manual placement. And I got lucky. I got really lucky. How these posters went in was pure luck. And I think it only had to do with the fact that they were at an angle. You're probably right, DG. I would definitely tend to agree with you. I want to change the color of that. I think that's one of the reasons that's bothering me so much. Also, I want to take this top hat off here, or lower it if I can, because that's driving me a little crazy. I think we're going to lower it. We do have 2 items in there, so that might be a little difficult. But we can change that up, because I'm like, I like it over here, but I don't, this is, yeah, just something different. They don't look like they're lined up or the same. And I don't think we necessarily need it, but, and I need to fix this so that a solar ship can land on it. But we'll see about that. But yeah, all these tilted ones, lighting is different. Make some arms on it. Looks like a robot. Hold on. Where's the... There it is. You could be holding up a sign. I'm gonna have to call that a no, but I think this really needs to be stripped down to about here, but that's going to change all of that, and I don't want to. I want to try to incorporate it, but make it look more natural, you know. But yeah, at this point, we're just, you know, we're in the process of trying to figure out how to do all the little bits. But I would love to see NPCs booking around here. That would be freaking awesome. All right, let's try to make some sort of garden. We've done a ton of screens lately. Let's do something off shooting, like completely off the wall for me. All right. It'd be nice if I could get some terrain in there, but that ain't gonna happen. Well, I wonder if I could grow terrain over to here, put it in, and skim it. Probably not, but that would be cool. Alright, what do we want to do here? We want some sort of garden. We want a garden of sorts. Where's some gardening stuff? Alright, what do we want? What do we want? Let's think about it here. We could also do some wacky stuff. We don't have to necessarily do everything the way that it's always done, do we? No, we don't. Alright, so let's first off start by making a scaled down wire. I'll get Jose going. We'll be laughing for hours. Alright, let's see here. I should have gone with a larger version. Oh, wait a minute, I think I have a larger version. Unless I deleted them for... Yep, I did. Accurate part count. But I have them somewhere else. Where are they? I think right over here. If I can get at it. There we go. Was that the same size? Not the same size. Alright, we're going to do it manually. I didn't want to, but I guess we're going to have to. That's better. I can never tell if it's completely flat, you know what I mean? Doesn't necessarily have to be centered, but it probably should be. I just hate finding center. There we go. That's better. And we'll move all that around. I wish we could figure out how to snap scaled parts. That would be killer. That would be a game changer. Like, I would certainly see that as a game changer. Oh, really, Jose? I just got your text. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We'll talk about that later. Alright, let's see now. Now we can hang some of this stuff up. Like so. Oh, look at that collision. And look how not flat that is. Alright, let's do that again. Alright, now we gotta go from this angle, I guess. There we go. Man, what a pain. I need a second set of eyes. At all times. Alright, I know how we'll solve that problem. That won't be hard at all to do. Okay. If we have to, we'll move. Start getting into manual decorating and it definitely becomes a whole different beast. But I think a lot of the results can be worthwhile, worth the hassle. You know, is there a snappable way to do this? Sure, you know. But at the same time, no, because this is a scaled down part. It means you'd have to scale down, you know, something, a wire. You'd still have to manually place all those wires in the correct spot. You know, I'd have to bring this up here and, you know, do tethers. Or I'd have to do it vertically, rather, excuse me. So while there is, and that's still tilted, geez. I mean, I think that might be the best I'm going to get it. But we'll try. Damn it. See, depending on your perspective is whether or not it looks straight to you, you know what I mean? And this is where multiplayer building can come in handy. But the things they've done to change and help with these sort of things, you know, with the 360 rotation, and heck, I remember back in the day, build camera. What's a build camera? Jeez. Oh, glyphs. On my way. On my way. Hold on. I got all into looking where everything was. Alright. There are the glyphs. We got ourselves a bird. We got a sunset. Some people look at it like a jellyfish. We got the hot air balloon or waypoint marker. We got the teepee. We got the Triforce teepee. Diplo, fish, Diplo. Sunset, hexagon, galaxy shore. Thank you, Jose. Jose, are you not a mod on my channel? You are. You got a wrench. You got a ranch. So if you see any of that spam porn, swat that bot for me if you don't mind. Wow, it's actually comfortable out today. That's a change. My air conditioner just shut off. It's like, I don't need to be on right now. Burning energy away. Well, Jose is, I've known Jose for some time now in the real world. And he started finally playing No Man's Sky. But he also has 3 kids and a wife, so I get why he doesn't play it like a lot of us do. Alright, those were the glyphs. When you do get here, walk up to me, and we need to be in group. Then I would recommend walking around for a minute, then flying in and out. If you, and I will move my ship to the other landing pad so that you can land in the newer one that will fit a solar ship. This is designed for original ships. As we can see right about there. Alright, so let's build some form of a garden. I've actually never built a garden before in the game. It should be interesting. And it blocks that a little bit. It's not as in your face, which is kind of was the whole idea with this. Because as you're looking around, you know, you're going to have screens everywhere. You know, make it a little more natural. Kind of cut some of this off, you know. Could keep the big open space, but I thought having a little breakup of everything might be a nice way to go. Yeah, get a little greenery, you know, once we put it in. Still get a good view of all the buildings if we need. Yeah, okay, that works. Alright, now we got to figure out how we're going to get that greenery where I want it, and I think all I need to do is go from the top, but we'll see. That thing has quite the collision bubble. We may need to do a little trickery. We'll see, though. I wish they'd fix the collision bubble on that freighter pallet from the derelict freighter missions. Oh my goodness, that thing is ridiculous. It's like having another planet, an invisible planet. The galaxy, it's in Creative. The galaxy is Euclid. The name of the city is Voight Kampf from the Blade Runner replicant test. Yeah, so the galaxy we are in is Euclid. That's better. Thought we might have to do something like this. That's got a ginormous collision bubble on it. I wish it did not. But it unfortunately does. Shrubbery. May have to do a little finagling there, but we'll get a good start anyway. Come on. What's the last glyph? One moment. The galaxy swirl. So it is bird, sunset, hot air balloon, teepee, triforce, teepee, diplo, fish, diplo, sunset, hexagon, galaxy swirl. I believe those are the accurate, or at least the original accurate names for these. I could be wrong, but I think I am correct. But this was like back when I was doing base tours, and this was years ago when I looked them up. All right. Excuse me. Nah, too uniform. This is a little... Let me get some of these out of here. Let's start this side over again. We're going to rotate stuff a little bit more too. Wow, that collision bubble is ginormous. It's a little better. Not as uniform. Oh, didn't see that either. I should have done that too. Duh. Dirt. Come on. Alright. Let's see, yeah. That looks shrubby. That's pretty shrubby looking, yeah. Shrubbery. Alright. I can't believe I'm building a garden. Now, if I delete that floor, are those going to go? That's my only concern. Time for a test. And that needs one more here just to see if I can do it. Looks like it, okay. There we go. That's better. And that needs a little fill in there. That's not bad. Okay. Grass types? Oh, really? Oh, biolume would be awesome, wouldn't it? Like a little flashy biolume bulbs right on this would be freaking killer. Oh, this one? Is on the cafe all over the place in this build. Excuse me. I like the plan that's going by it. I mean, this is the cafe right down here. Look at that right there. Did you see this? The flashing cafe sign? Hey, Jucypher. Oh, now I'm thinking I should wait. Is Biolume in it? I mean, I'm going to build it anyway. I'll build the other one on the other side, and if I got to break something down, I'll break it down, as long as we have our foundation. Dwayne, correct. Yes, this is a creative save. Currently we are at, what lights up? Some of the stuff lights up. That's a little bright, but we could put that in there. That's a little bright as hell, though, ain't it? Yeah, still. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. We are currently at 7,042 parts. So I felt that building this in creative might be the way to go. Yeah, we needed a little bit of, we got enough mechanic. We need a little greenery up in here, right? We'll put that around. We'll make a garden. I'll do an indoor arboretum or something like that at some point. All right, let's look around here. What does stuff look like when we place it in here? We may need to do a little finagling on some stuff, but that's kind of good. I like that. We're all right with that. Throw up some of these puppies here. That'll provide a little bit of light. Alright. Okay, now we're going to save and we're going to do a test. Just wanted to throw a couple of more items out to see what happened. Alright, we're going to have to reload. And okay, we're good there. And we're good there. Alright, let's reload. Let's not go save again, idiot. Right on, Dwayne. No rush. We're here for a minute. Let me know when you find. Ooh, stream got all fuzzy there for a minute. Watching it back right now. That's weird. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Excuse me. Gotcha. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon here. What time is it actually? Oh yeah, yeah, we're good. Alright. Does this have any sort of glowy potential? A little bit. A little mushroom garden. Now we might even be able to come in from underneath. Yep. Right on, Gamma. Hey, Dwayne. Oh, that shows off that little bit that we need to add there. There we go. That's better. This game, man, has gotten just so amazing over the years. It really, truly has. Like, all the stuff you can do now is just outrageous. It really is. Yeah. It's a stupid ass detail, you know, but still. You know, why not? Just look at... We would have never dreamed of this back in the day. Like, seriously. This would have been like, yeah, no, that'll never happen. Gotta love work-related electronics. Alright, what else can we do here? I got an idea. I don't know how I'm gonna make it work, but... I could try. How can I make this work? We got a good start. I can get out of here. Now we just gotta kind of finish it up. I'm gonna mix some other elements in here. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it yet. Alright, I'll deal with you afterwards. A little too uniform over here, but we'll fix that after. Alright, so... For real. Derek, for real. Light. Aziz, light. Alright. I want to put a waterfall in here. How can I do that? Or make a little rock garden waterfall thingy. Can I do that? Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. First, we're going to need one of these, right? We're going to need to make that tiny. No. Then we got to put you upside down somewhere. Then we got to get you, which is nothing to copy. Do that. Do this. And do that. Alright. That might not be big enough, and there we go, actually. Yeah. Might have to double up on the floors and rotate them. Yeah, because look. Alright, so if we do that, alright, let's move you here for now. Get rid of you and you for now. Move you again. Now we've got a little bit lower. Yeah, now we're talking. Alright, let's get that right about there. I'm not going to be able to duplicate this. I'm going to have to put a couple of these in. And it's going to be loud. And it's only going to be on one side. That's kind of dumb, but I might be able to double up on the, by flipping those over or something. Alright, so I did that. And I moved that. And now we're there. Loud as hell. But sorry I got all quiet, I know. I apologize. What's wrong, Ted? What's wrong, bud? I guess we'll have to do one on the other side too. Totally makes sense. Almost. I want to get those light fissures down maybe a little bit more. I mean, we're building something at this point though, you know what I mean? Getting a little bit crazy, but yeah, I believe. What's the map type you need for that? Like alien artifact or something like that? Probably how I should have done the other one. What we're going to try and do now. And then we'll have to figure out how to get plants and crap on it. I mean, it's a fountain park. What can we expect, you know? Or a park fountain, rather, excuse me. Strike that, reverse it. Not to mention, we got to get some parts going here if we're going to ever hit our true goal of 10 grand. There we go. This might take a minute. Then we can also figure out what we don't need. Alright, then we'll put a little pool in the bottom. Or get a little greenery. You know, maybe we'll throw something like that on this side, or we won't. You know, we'll try to maybe make this a little more natural. Way too loud. Hold on, actually, let's see if I can't quiet that down a little bit. The first time I ever used those, I used them as engines, jet engines, and everyone's like, what were you thinking? Like, now it's super common. But I did this build called the Flying Doghouse, and then I did this other frigate, like the junker build. Alright, and then we'll add in like a couple more rocks. We'll throw in a little tiny portal, you know, base terminus. We got the steam coming out here. That works. We'll throw in some more plants and green, hopefully. I don't know if it's going to work now because I got a ton of crap in here. But it might. You're like, what the hell are you doing building that in a city? Well, you know, every city's got that little green space, right? Without your green space, just craziness. This is definitely not Blade Runner, but oh, construction limit reached. Alright, I guess it's time to go delete something. Yeah, see? A little green space, a little, little fountain thingy, here on this open platform. I mean, it's not just this big wide open platform. Put some chairs around it. Throw some other crap around here. And we'll do something less loud. Maybe just like a little small one over here. A little green space, right in front of this, maybe. We'll do something like right here. Yeah, that's actually nice. Throw a couple chairs next to that, or a bench of some sort, like I did over here. Although, I think when you sit on this, it's a little funky because I put it beneath the... Oh, no. See? Probably should have put the waterfall on both sides. Why not? It's already loud as hell. Well, I may want to rethink how because that looks too blocky. You know what I mean? This part. That needs to be finagled around. Oh, construction limit reached. All right, we need to go delete something. Uh-oh. Let's go delete something. All right, I got construction limit reached at what level? Let's see here. How many parts? 7,108. This would be a good time to test. I know somebody was going to try, but they couldn't get to a portal. I believe that was Dwayne. What am I doing? I just saved. Now I gotta go delete an entire base. Alright, here comes heartbreaking decisions. Here we go. Alright, we can either delete none of these. The gypsy lamp. Frontier 2. Because, nobody goes here and visits. There's no... And it was, an early build. A lot of what I'm doing now was inspired off of that. The cube, I suppose I could take a video, but I like the environment. Well, yeah, but it rains all the time there. Well, we can at least get rid of this one. Delete the orphanage. Which one's the orphanage? Is it possible to scan just for portals? Dwayne, you got to go up and get, I think, and if somebody in chat knows better than I, then they probably do. We get the go up to the cartographer, grab the map for the alien stuff, alien structures or whatever. Oh yeah, we can totally delete this bitch. We got plenty of parts we can give up here. This is screen tutorial. Blammo. Brought to you by APG. All right, let's get rid of this one. This is, yeah, these came out really well. Bam, bam, bam. Nice and quick and easy now. We got this down to a relative science of sorts. All right, but with every base, we try to do this. We will say goodbye in the only way and best way we know how. If we can remember where the hell they put them. Which is, yeah, I don't know why they're here. We say goodbye, screens. Oh, still not low enough, but... We thank you for the hours and hours it took to figure out how to make you. You'll need the tau scanner upgrade, which can be purchased at the anomaly. Initialize it to the extracraft of your choice, and then press down on the D-pad. Exocraft is scanned for alien monolith. Alien monolith, yeah. But you can get the maps at the cartographer too, yeah? Or that's just like the old way to do it. Alright, let's get some parts. Keep remembering, I gotta remember that. Delete. Work. Alright, now we head up to the anomaly. What up, Nexus? What you at? I'm gonna try to repair / add on to the Xenos 1. It's not going to be an easy task, and I'm going to have to get rid of some things that I like. But I'm going to wait until the build mechanic for the freighter settles down before I go into that. That's going to be El Nightmare. Holy mackerel, what is going on? I just looked over at my stream. I refreshed earlier. That can't be right. I just walked into a wall. 971 for subscribers. My goodness, thank you to all those new subscribers today. Let me see if my phone did its job at all. And Todd Cosby, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that was Friday. Yeah, so that's the only one that my phone decided to let me know about. We are on the way. We are getting closer and closer. Hopefully we don't stall out. Why did I come up here? Oh yeah, actually. This won't be fixed till the patch, but I want to see if it even got unlocked. And usually once you get through all the... Yeah, where are we? Yeah. The ship catalog poster. That would be nice to have at the landing bay. Ooh, I could put a screen in that area. I hope they don't change out the render on that part on the terrain. I really don't. Or they need to really start thinking about new signage and screenage. Although, you know, and I hope that they put back the way, because it worked. You know, my old parts were there and it's still animated and it still looked good. I mean, if you want, keep that horizontal thingy going, but, you know, maybe lighten the mist a little bit, but I wouldn't even do that. You know, once you put the backlighting on it. Alright, what am I doing again? I think we're going to have to get rid of this one too. But we just did pick up a whole ton of parts, so... Back to the city we go. I might try, I don't know, because it's going to be super fiddly. It already was fiddly. That was all manual placement, and I couldn't see anything, and blah, blah, blah. But putting movement into the angled screen. And the reason I think that works is because the bottom of that part and again, if anyone wants to, you know, to come in and walk around this while I'm working, you're more than welcome to. It actually works, and the more the merrier. I'm really trying to push the limits here and see what is possible to do. Yeah, see, that's nice. Now when you're walking down here, you know, from this view, you know, something catch your eye over here. That works. I might have to repeat something like that over on the other side. Carry that out a little bit more. Do what now? Here, I'll leave that wire because I may need that. Oh wait, what's our, do we have our garden still? Oh yeah, we do. Could probably even throw another light fissure in here. I might break some of this apart, redo that a little bit. Maybe break this center section down. I could probably throw another one in there. No. Oh, wait a minute. Damn it. I forgot. Will it flatten out anywhere in here at all? Probably not. Oh, wait, right here maybe. That's upside down. Oh, that would shoot that upwards. I gotta get it flat and... Alright, so... Gonna have to move it. Because this isn't gonna be flat on any level. That's gonna push it downwards. Let's try to get it somewhere I might be able to retrieve it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna move that down. Probably get rid of a bunch of this down here. There we go. Move that in. Oh no! Oh well. Well, that kind of bites. You know what? Damn it, that sucks. Actually, that's not too bad. It's actually good that that happened. You know what? I'm happy it did. I am happy it did. We'll just have to do it again. And then Oreos and super nip nip all the way from Deavante. What's going on, Deavante? How you doing? I don't know where that came from. Let's do the same thing we did. Oh shoot, that didn't work. When you miss your glitch, it makes you cranky. But don't be cranky. Just do it again. I wish you could copy that. That would make that so much better. Wondering if I should move that all out of the way. Yeah, let's move all of that out of the way. I want to try something here. get rid of all of you. Get more level-headed here. I need to come down a little bit more too, don't I? But let's think about this for a minute. Alright, let's move that out of the way. Let's move you out of the way, which is going to be foolish. But I think we're alright. Because that should give us a little bit more leeway. Oh, no, we're going to have to make a platform. Alright. Yeah, it's too much. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. So we're going to work with what we got. Working with what we got. We do it that way. No, because I had to bring the wall out. Alright. Yeah. I mean, if I had thought about this ahead of time, I was just kind of trying to fill in some time, then I could probably... I'm working on it, Crisscross. I'm working on it. Trying to get to 10K is a goal, but Dark Lord Zelric was saying don't go past 8. I'm curious. I will obviously attempt it, but, you know, if I have to, when I go to attempt that, I'll do it more as a, you know, preferably something I can, actually, you know what? I could do some sort of, I mean, it is a, you know, after all. There we go. I don't know what the hell I'm making here. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. You guys are like, this guy's insane. Why did we, who said to come here? Alright, so. Alright, I don't know what the hell I'm making. This is just gonna be craziness for craziness sake. We're gonna make this weird freaking thing. I don't know why. Come on. This is never gonna snap in. It's like, yeah, no, why'd you remove me? I'm not gonna go back in there. Alright, we gotta start. What do we got? Oh yeah, alright. Do something. We'll bring a little pool down here, right? We'll add in another light fissure or so. Throw some more greenage around here and some plants. Sure, why not? There we go. Wire has not been patched yet. Tomorrow we're hoping. Still not finding a portal? Alright, what can we do here to help? What can I do to help? What can I potentially do to help you find a portal? I'll tell you what. Dwayne, I think there's a portal here. I can find a portal here. Hold on. You give me... I don't know how this is going to work. How are we going to do this here? Gary, you know Dwayne? Right. What system are you playing with Dwayne? PlayStation, Xbox? Yeah, it looks a little more natural. Those no longer do. That works. That does not. Okay, that should kind of work for now. Still feel like we need one more right here. Alright, let's shrink our... Oh, this might be interesting. How am I going to do this? I already have one. I can delete that one for now. I only have one here. Alright, let's see here. Let's get rid of that for now. No, I want to keep that on. Also, how are we going to light all this? It's just for hardy har-hars. Just kind of look at some potential options. We could shrink one of these things down. You know, we are, you know, it's a public area. Maybe. Potentially hide that in here, like so. Actually not bad. I like that. A little misty, a little kind of foggy. Throws a little light on there. A little blue against all that orange and stuff. Oh. Skang, did I miss some new grass types? You did, as a matter of fact. Somebody did. Alright, now we're going to just for hardy har-hars, because these always work in these environments. Throw some of this down in here. Yeah, we need to throw in another, but the collision bubble of these should go in last, really. The collision bubble on these is ridiculous. Especially if you decide to scale them up. We could do the curious corn. That would actually probably look good in here. Shrunken down grass style. Yeah, we may throw some of that in there as well. Liking that. Yeah, we need another stream here. Or or this needs to get knocked back a tad. Like the brightness is a little much. Ah. Alright. Again, if anyone wants to visit, I can continue to work. You can come in and hang out, take a walk around, explore. I'm trying to figure out how many people I can get here and not have my PlayStation melt. So please feel free to take those coordinates, and this is in Euclid in creative mode. I might even have to build like a wall, like have this be in a box. That would be kind of neat. So again, glyphs are at the bottom of the screen. I am trying to experiment to see how many people. So far, we've had everybody in party, everyone seeing everything. But I want to see how many people I can see walking around and, you know, try and get footage. You know, so I am trying to experiment with all that. I will be posting on Twitter for this too, like a day where people can come and visit. This totally would not be possible. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's going to be some Action Pants merch on the horizon. I happen to know someone knows how to screen print some stuff for me. Alright, we're going to jag it up that upper edge a little bit, make it look a little more natch. No, we may kind of keep it, you know, straight line there, but I'm thinking maybe kind of natch it out a little bit more. Alright, we got to figure out how to get the pool in here. That's going to be the tricky part. So we can either do one or two things. Well, we got to see how small that gets. So, and let's also make sure that we can still do stuff like this. We can. Excellent. Throw that pool in here, get some more rock and plant. Gotta get one more light fixture, I think, right about here. Right in there if I can. I may have to finagle a platform or two. A keychain nip container with your logo and a lighter with your logo. Yeah, I don't know. Can we do, yo, Jose, can we do that? It wouldn't last on the lighter though, homie. I don't know how that would be. That'd have to be a sticker and then placed on the lighter. But I wouldn't want it all jank. I mean, we gotta put out quality product. Well, even though no, you know what? The low budget streamer. I don't know why I didn't pick that freaking name first. Oh, because I wasn't doing this sort of thing many years ago when PlayStation first went online. That would explain it. I did. You can change it, but they say you lose some of your download content, and that ain't happening. All right, yeah, we need one more light fissure in there. Total jarring. I'm gonna have to put other little, little things like this in there. I mean, this is totally not. But I like the steam. All that's provided. Oops. I gotta put the railings up still. Yeah. Trying to figure out how the best. How you doing there with that, Dwayne? All right, we gotta do something we don't want to do, but we're gonna have to do it. So let's get to it. I'm procrastinating. I'm not going to remember it's right here, am I? Yeah. I'll try. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're crooked too, so which means you're going to... Oh, no, you're not. Just gotta... There you are. I knew you were there somewhere. Alright, I actually want to flip that around the other way. No, won't let me. Okay, I gotta do it the other way. I need to be able to manually noodle that around. But that's good to know right there. Oh, somebody just landed. So yeah, if you're on PC, you're more than likely on 3.97. I'm on PS5 and I'm currently still on 3.96. That was the latest update for me. So Gary is here. Now, Gary, you may not see the garden that I put in, but or that I'm working on here. A little social area, I guess. But you should see everything else. I have saved and reloaded a couple times with the new screens. It may take a minute to pop in. You need to come to me and we need to get in group. Hold on, I'll double check on what my update is here. Information 3.96. So I am on 3.96. Why? What are you guys on? 3.96 everybody should have at this point. If you're on PC, you're going to be probably 397. But 9.6 is the last update that everyone should have received. Yeah, but Skang, you ended up in group yesterday. Alright, okay, drop down, drop down, drop down. Oh, alright, hold on. I see somebody. I will invite you to group. At least I can see you. Nope, stop, stop, stop. There we go. Hello. Pardon me. Hello. Do you have a microphone? So Gary, at this point, I would walk around for a minute, fly in and out, or fly out, then fly in. Right on, Jose. So what I would do is, again, fly out, fly back in. And try to use the big landing bay. Let's make sure that still works. Yeah, patch notes or I know on the PlayStation, go over the game, hit your options button, and then it'll scroll down. I think it says like game information, and it tells you what your latest version is. Alright, let's try this now. I gotta figure it out, because the feet, it's gonna be the issue here on that thing. Alright, so and that got all weirdly crooked too when we did that. Yeah, there was that time when Skang, when you, I think it was Skang and I know a few people had this issue when going into the planetarium. Um, the, see, that doesn't work, does it? No, I just gotta use a normal one, don't I? And then bring it to the wall to, let's try that instead. I always recommend keeping your torch off when viewing. It's designed to be kind of dark and mysterious. Yeah, the roof of the Minotaur Bay. I should make it. Yeah, we should make a shirt. Oh, I went to K-Dog City, or actually APG City, and didn't blue screen. If I can get to the 10,000 parts and that actually happens, whatever I can get this to, and people can still visit. I mean, we're at 7,100 something parts at this point. And that's the latest screen up there. Because somebody the other day was like, hey, remember you were talking about like the tilted screen? And I was like, oh yeah. I mean, this is a janky version of it. I'm going to try to do a cleaner version of it somewhere else. But this works for now. But they are a little bit of an angle. We could get, and this one here needs to be adjusted. The one right there on the left, on the bottom. Right here. And I could do something about the lighting. Probably throw a little more lighting in there. There's a tad bit crooked. But actually one of them is, one of them isn't. There's two types of small alloy wall. There's a small alloy wall and a small cement or concrete wall, whatever. Stone. That's what I'm looking for. Screenshot posters. Oh, that would be so awesome. I mean, if you have a PC, you can do all kinds of things, and someday I will. But, alright, so I need to, for now, I'm just doing what I'm doing with what they give us. And enjoying every minute of it, even through the frustrations. Because eventually, somebody comes up with a way to do it. Whatever it is you're looking to do. Oh, air conditioner kicked back on. Alright, let's see what happens here. We need to do this on the other side, though, don't we? Where the feet stick out the other way, but it wouldn't matter, would it? Yeah, it would. Alright, so let's go this side and drop this in here. Hopefully. Where the hell is this going to be straight? There, I guess. Alright, then if we move this over to here, then the feet should be in the wall. Yes, they are. But I got a problem. And then I just rotate this over. We got a nice little pool. We find a good spot for that. It's got the little steamy bits. Put some rock around it. We got ourselves a neat little fountain, right? Cool. Alright, but the problem is I need to... Oh, and this should be neat. I wonder what I'm going to warp into when I delete this one over here. Alright, so we'll get rid of you. I wish you could have more than one. I mean, when you put one out anyway, it only kind of shoots you out of one at the first one you put out anyway, so... I mean, yes, there are ways to do it. And I should probably be putting in that other, excuse me, light fissure first. Ooh, I'm out of light fissures. Oh, crap. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me. Do I have a... I need to put that in before I put the pool in. I need to see where the pool goes. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if I can get at it now. I buried them in there. Oh, wait. Yep. Nope. I can't... Oh, I can move it, but... Shite. I don't want to disrupt what I've already built. Do I have any built anywhere else? Can I... Trying to think. Hold on, now I freaking... Hold on, now I gotta bring up the freaking, thingamajiggy. Oh, wait, now I got one. Okay. Sure. I don't know what just happened there. Did I No, everything's there. Or did Gary... Oh. Right on. Thank you, Gary. Oh, jeez Louise. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. I mean, you never know with this game, right? It's like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's just like a delay on something. I see a ship in the big hangar. That's awesome. I'm going to try and light that a little bit more in there so that you can see the ship from a distance. Yes, we have blinky light syndrome, but I think we should be able to... I might have to delete the top, which is fine. Oh wait, we gotta... Alright, what are we gonna lose? What are we gonna lose? All the light fissures. Son of a biscuit. Thank you for giving me those 10. Because we just lost it all. We lost it all. Well, it looks like actually we can get through the stone and everything. That's freaking awesome. Well, that's really awesome. You know, as a day one, yeah, I think not day one builder, but like a couple weeks after it was introduced, uh, I started really getting back into the game. Hello? Hey, I am streaming. We are got a visitor. Oh no, no, please drop in. I'm testing the city. You're on PC. I want to see, what you're seeing, and it is creative. Gotcha. Right on. So we're gonna have, I don't know why he's always been able to do well with his, mic. I don't know if you guys just heard that person, wireless dreamer. But, I've never had a problem hearing him on chat, which is weird. 'Cause normally PC players come in and I cannot hear them. I don't know why, but I've not had a problem with him. Don't get it, man. What's going on with that, bro? Like, all the millions of things you already like do in the game. Like, why can't you get that to work? Obviously, I'm kidding. I absolutely am amazed every single time I start building recently. I'm still trying to learn the build mechanic. By doing, trying to do stuff that I kind of remember. But with all this newfangled fancy stuff that we can do now, it sure is a treat. What? Drusep? Yeah. Thank you, Skang. Yeah, because if I bring it up, you don't see it on screen. They block it out. It's too much to worry about deleting in here. It's such a pain in the ears. And I may need to remove a rock, it looks like. I got a collision bubble there, yeah. Alright, you're gonna get out of there for now. I don't even think we need you. That's better. Need to be able to see that a little bit better. And it looks like, yep, alright. Given that's getting in our way, we can put you back in after. We are dealing with, yeah, we got some cascade delete though too, right? With all that, The light fixtures are right. There we go. That looks pretty. Yeah, why not? We'll throw in the rest of that. We'll revegetate. Get rid of that for now. Get rid of that for now. Oh, shiza! Oh, no! Ah! Ah! Oh, when's the last? I gotta you guys are gonna have to walk up to me in a second. Shit. Actually, I'm gonna have to rebuild all of that. Holy crap. Oh, wow. That was brutal. All right. Well, I guess we're rebuilding. I forgot. Oh, pretty much everything I just did. 'Cause I deleted something and it took a whole ton of stuff with it. That's quite all right. Uh-huh. I think I can actually, now that I've done it, maybe make it better. Who knows? Oh, by all means, sure. Like I said, I'm trying to get to see as many people, visually at least, in here as I can. I don't know if people can hear you or not. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Well, no, there's two. There's one on top of a building, and there's one occupied. Uh, I'll get to a third. I got to remember that. And I didn't ever think anyone would be able to visit this. So, oh, a good percentage of what I build is quite garbage. And I know. Yeah, and then the game said no more of that. Game was like, yeah, no, I don't want to render that at all. It's still blinking. I don't think he can hear, but I don't know if you can. If you were to turn on my stream, I don't know if anyone can hear. Hold on. No, hold on. Oh, they can see the speech to text. Oh, all right, who's talking there? Is that Drew? Hey, Drew. Welcome. What do you mean, what do you have to do? Oh, I don't. Yeah. I am surprised at how well it's doing, to be honest with you. Right. Yeah. I've had, really good luck so far with my PS5. That's one of the reasons I'm still doing what I'm doing, I think. It's just letting me. Not yet. The patch, no, I'm gonna wait, but thank you. But anybody else, please feel free if they're up for grabs. I'm gonna wait just because I don't want another thing to distract me. Ah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. There's another thing to sign. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's gonna be nice. Strawberry. Oh, um, what do you? Yeah, I have over 7,000 parts here, so I'm not letting anyone build. But thank you for asking. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Pat mod patches. Yeah. Right. Right. Actually, I may need you to come back and do it again. Yeah. All right. What am I at for part count right now? 7,104. All right. Right on. Right on, Skang. I'm gonna have to throw in something else there, but We'll deal with that after. And then we got to repeat something on this side. Who's that right there? Drew. Any questions or anything, Drew? Just hit me up. What happened to... Oh, we lost wireless. Oh, thanks. There's kind of like 3 levels, and there's sort of spokes off of each level, sort of, kind of. Some buildings have decoration, most do not. Right on, Wild Bear. I mean, do you know of any other building game that is this creative with this cool looking ass parts? Yeah. I mean, yes, there's always limitations. That goes without saying. See, that actually adds into that. Look at that. It's almost like adding in the background into the mid-grade. Yeah, it like splits it. I like that. Now I'm glad I put this here. I'm looking at the light and the rock, and it kind of adds a little bit of faux depth. That. Whatever that ends up being. Yeah, break it up a little bit with that kind of stuff. Little bits here and there. And I gotta wait for DG to put out his tutorial so I can start making these other things that are really cool. Hurry up with that. Take your time. Alright, alright, I saved this, right? Idiot. I can't believe I did that. So we know that corn stuff is going to just tear, all that vegetation is going to tear crap out if I remove it. So I guess that's kind of last. Although I kind of need it first in some ways because I want to, have the light fissure not get in the way. But that's a little nutty. That's a little crazy. You're going to be roughly where there. Alright. Alrighty. Now we get the light fissures yet again. Thank you for the hookup on that. I think I've already destroyed half. Once you size them, and why did they do that? If you have them in inventory, you know what I mean? But I get it. It's an exotic. Alright, how did I do this before? Oh yeah, there's a missing rock up top. Okay. That's right. Alright. There's one. Actually, I could move back a little bit. Downtimes I'm going to have to probably destroy all that anyway to redo. I might be able to cover that from the back. Although it's starting to get a little less phase friendly with all this. Try to do that with vegetation. Man, I had it. I had it. Yeah, we'll make it work with what we got here. Well, I could. Alright, let's move you out of the way. We're gonna get crying in a minute. We're gonna have to put that in and put the other things in. Okay. That's going to be too low. That's too low. But let's do that. Still a little too low. Construction zone. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, we're right on the top of that little wall right there. That works out a little bit better. That way we can hide it. We don't have to be so high, you know what I mean? Now we're covering here instead of way up here. Now we can kind of make that look a little more natch. Not have to have such a harsh bow. Yeah, much better. Okay. Good height. We can hide that a little easier, I think. Make it look a little better and a little more natural. I just repeated myself, but hey. Alright, we know the plane that we need is, you know, like right about here. Now we can throw in a couple of more. Blend it out a little bit. And then try to cover some of that with rock. Actually, we could probably even put the rock in. Actually, we might need to. Yeah, because of the collision bubble on that. Boom. Much better. Not such a crazy angle. Alright, now we gotta get a little bit of this in there before we get all the light fissures in. Although that may get in the way, we may have to put that in afterwards. Okay. Take a quick look without all the rest of it there. Yeah, that should work. And then we'll throw in a little more greenage, some other plant life, more of those mushroomy things. We should be alright. Each one of these is a little bit different every time, which is fun. You never know what you're going to get. Oh, please, Gary. It's like watching a lunatic not know what the hell they're doing for hours on end. But I do appreciate it. We could, you know, mess around with colors and stuff. Which we will. True Cypher. Enjoying? You having fun? I want to figure out some sort of like hidden treasure thingy or something for people to find. You know, some sort of something or other. Yeah, that I don't like. All right, what are you going to take out? Yeah, I like that. Although that coloration there is going to kind of be a little weird. There we go. That's better. All right. Let's get those light fissures in there. Actually, I should probably do one of those save things, huh? If I want to. Oh, right on, Drew. Anytime. Thank you for coming to visit. You're welcome here anytime. Where are you? Who's this? That's Gary. Where'd Drew go? Oh, he's already out. All right. Now we got to get more of those light fissures going, don't we? Yeah, we do. See, I can't believe that this is going on. Even like just having Gary just hang out there, and I don't know if you can see exactly what I'm doing, but or see what I'm building currently. That I don't think you can do, but I think everything else should be, damn it, viewable. Oh, I gotta move the, gotta get the bars out of the way. Wonder what would happen if I, oh, I don't know, remove this wall. That might be, probably not the smartest of things, but I'm wondering if that wall wasn't there, I could sneak the light fissure in. I'm wondering if I can sneak one in there, maybe. No headset, Gary? Damn it. Pardon me. That was my own stupidity. I did not do things properly. That was my own stupidity. Alright, I bet you I need to move that plant. Oh, this is gonna suck. Shit. Alright, those plants, I gotta reload, Gary. I'm sorry. You may have to join group again, but I gotta reload. Yep. 971. We got 32 subs to get 1K. What is going on, Hardicus? Welcome, welcome. And let's restart. I'm so sorry about that. That is the one downside about building with people in the city. And I don't know what... I've heard rumor that it will stay like that when I return. I don't know if that is true. But thankfully I'm on a PlayStation 5, thanks to my wonderful coworkers. Who are like, you deserve a birthday present. And I'm still blown away. Every time I turn it on, I'm like, I wouldn't have had this for at least till Christmas. Alright, let's see what we have left over. Alright, we got good stuff. We're good. I was smart. The only thing I wasn't smart about is I have to now live with what's there. I have to figure out how to make all of that. I have to get by the collision bubble. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I am back. I don't know if you're going to see me or not, if you're still in that chair. I mean, you would still be in the city, I would imagine, right? Or does it kick you out? What happens when I leave? And then 7,000 parts are sitting in front of you. Alright, so plants go in last. Rocks first, plants last. Just like a foundation. Bricks first, couch last. Alright. But I'm stuck with this because I'm not going to rebuild all of that. So I'm going to make whatever I have here work, right? I'm not going to rebuild all of this crud. I mean, I could. It's the first one of these I've ever made, so I'm trying to figure out what to do. I hear a jetpack. I think I hear a jetpack. Alright, let's try this one more time. I want to try to complete at least this little deco thing before I call it a day. Oh, so is the city? Right on. I can't believe that it's hanging on like that. I have noticed, though, that sometimes the wire hider doesn't work for a moment. Other times it does. I don't know why. Just something to keep in mind. Alright, let's try and Make what we have work, because we have no other choice. We can't delete plants, because they don't like when you do that. A little bit of the light fissure showing is not a bad thing. The rim there is alright. Now, if I were doing this like I did the cave stuff, I would do different sizes and do some other things to make it look a little more natural. But since we're doing a fountain, it can look a little uniform. But like if I was doing this out in terrain on a planet, you know, somewhere with water, and I was trying to replicate a waterfall, I would do a bunch of different sizes and, you know, do some different, try to get different effects. One more, I think, should get it. Damn it. Damn it. How many times can I miss my glitch? Miss my glitch. Miss my glitch. How many times can I miss my glitch? At least 10 more. Trying to see what I might be able to get away with here. We can put like something somewhere, but it's tough to see sometimes, perspective, you know. And I know I'd have to throw in some other rock face there, but that looks pretty good. Relatively natural looking, except for this streak of light here. I don't want to move that because it's probably going to delete stuff I don't want to delete. But maybe we can do something like that. Block off some of that brightness. Maybe even cut into that a little bit. Yeah, see, that's a little better. Already looks a little more natural. Alright, we're doing alright. Nothing's exploded on us yet. Thank you very much, Gary. You're welcome anytime. And thank you for I can't believe like how well this is testing out. Hello Games, again, you have done it. You have done the impossible. We'll play with colorations on these, you know, we'll try a red one and things like that. Alright, I think that looks plenty waterfall-y, right? Let's see here, let's cover things up, see what it looks like. And then we'll make the pool portion of it. I think we can add all that other stuff in without too much worry of deletion, but just in case. May want to put one more light fissure in there, but we'll see. And black panels would be better. I'm going to actually switch this out to probably, actually, can I even, no, I'd have to put all that upside down. Yeah, that looks good. Might put one more in, I don't know. Yeah, I think something here needs to be in the front, right here. Yep, one more, okay. Oh, son of a... manual. Hopefully I was smart enough before I put the floor in. I don't think I was. Shit, no I wasn't. Oh, maybe I was. If not, guess what? Living with that. Actually, no, because it only took the light fissures. It didn't take all of the rock. Be willing to do the light fissures again. Hold on, let's see what happened. I was smart. I could shim with some posters too, now that I'm thinking about it. I can get like a little bit lower, stay within all the rock. I don't have to add any more rock. But yeah, I think we need one a little bit closer. And we need some lighting of some sort. And then, I don't know what. I mean, once we put all the vegetation in and everything. But yeah, I think we need one a little bit closer. Mixing with that one in the background, I think will look kind of neat. Because, you know, I have a little distortion. Alright, so let's do that. Alright, let me think here. What do I need? Just to do that. There should be enough room in there. Hopefully I can delete the small wall without disrupting anything. And thank you again for the light fissures. You basically saved this build a couple of times here. Well, this particular portion of the build. I've messed up my own build many a time. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can't put this last one in. We may need to move, but I think we're alright. No, we're gonna have to move those, alright. Please don't delete anything, please don't delete anything, please don't delete anything, thank you. Alright, now we can kind of get in here. Do something like that. Now we'll throw this in here. Try and cover up that. I mean, we know what they are, but you know. If we can hide it a little bit, let's hide it a little bit. A little chunkier than I wanted, but actually, yeah, hold on. Might be able to do that. I'm not going to hide all of them, but I'd like to get rid of a good percentage. At least break it up a little bit. Make it look like they're part of that. Alright. That works. Alright, now the dangerous part. This. Because if I don't like it, then I better not place it. Because it's going to destroy everything in its path and then some. Oh, shire. That's not quite what I want, but looks like that means I gotta throw a rock over here. Balance that out. That's a little... Yeah, but now look at that collision bubble shite. And that's why we save. Holy mac. Look at that. Alright, so no. Thank you, Hardicus. Yeah, hey, Hellboy, what's going on? What I'm gonna probably put under there, if it hasn't already deleted itself, that's already under there, is the spotlight, because it creates a little bit of that mist. And with the blue from the light fissures, it kind of highlights all that. Or, you know, maybe you write it like a light floor but shrunken down. Oh, that's not working anymore. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. It's lighting up the inside of the rock there. Okay, so we got to get rid of that. We now need to make another light fissure. We need to save after we put that light fissure in so that we don't goof up again. Alright, now take take this, get that in place instead. Something like that. See, if I try to distort and make it look more, then I end up with adding in way too many things. Alright, that should be good enough. No, it's not. Alright, so now I need to cover up those light fissures. That needs to happen. But we need to be able to get an angle with our camera this time that allows us to see what the heck is going on. And we're stuck over here. If I delete any of that, we're, you know, for lack of a better word, buggered. I have a little bit of that other bit in there, that's okay. Let me cover some of it actually. Alright, that looks good. Little water feature. Alright, now that should be fine. Now we just do all the grass. Alright, let's go save. Now I'm like, should I wait? When are we getting this new grass? Like, when do we get to use this? Alright, so before we put floors down, and we just saved, which is good, because if we didn't, we'd be in a real jam right now. Remember, some of this is going to get covered, so that I can live with. Because we're going to have a floor at this level, so what we're really going to see is right about here. So I can live with that. And we can probably ha-ha that in there, right? Yeah, right there. Good. Alright, we got to figure out the pool. Problem with the pool is we got to make sure we're 100% with our vegetation. Because once the pool goes in, it's a huge collision. So we're going to have an issue with that. And this should be where are you going to lay? But not up there. No, there you are right there. We're going to lose a little bit, but it should be okay. I mean, again, it's a small little water feature, you know. It just happens to have 100-something parts in it. All the frickin' hide half of it, you know. Alright, let's think about this here. Alright, so we have that. We're going to be putting more rocks in, but we got to put the pool in. Alright, this is going to be nightmarish. Alright, let's get the pool going. Probably. Hey, wireless, what's going on? See, I started that way and never changed. It gets foggier. Yeah. Ooh, shoot it. Oh, oh yeah, and probably Beeble and Action Pants Gaming. Mm-hmm. Why would it be something normal? That's too easy. Damn it. Yeah, I'm horrible at all that stuff. I'm not one of them young whippersnappers knows how to do all this stuff. What do you mean? Um, well, I'm finally starting to feel creative again. I was lacking in creativity, and then I got the PlayStation 5, and that let me build like an idiot, and it started coming back to me, and I was like, you know what? Oh my goodness, it looks so much better than it did before. Damn it. Yeah, just even in the I don't get out much, but which is kind of like real life, but even off planet, on non-dead worlds, which I normally build on to avoid the render of flora and fauna. Yeah, right, yeah. I'm currently at 7,000 parts. Well, while I am here currently, everyone can see everything I've built. As long as we are in group, everything should be visible. Should. Well, yeah, well, there's a lot of new stuff going on, and I thought I created something kind of neat that I thought people might dig on and was trying to perfect it. Shoot. Right. No, 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 no. I stream generally Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are more likely. During the week, it really depends on work. If that's a good question. Oh, no worries. Right, right. Well, I'm always glad to have company, and now that this city is actually viewable, it's nice to be able to, you know, let people come in and hang out if they want. I don't know. Well, I mean, not as an upload. No, I mean that's never going to change. It'll always be 3,000 upload. But I would be willing to bet. But I mean, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. And I think all I know is I'm enjoying what we're getting at the moment, uh, and I hope that they continue to do what they've been doing because it's freaking awesome lately. It really, really is. Yeah. Oh yeah, the procedural. You can actually choose the procedural look. Right. Right. Well, I'm glad they came out and fixed that. I got to be honest, because it's well, not fixed it, but gave the opportunity to be able to do that. I mean, that's really uh, what it kind of boils down to. Like and that's what I love about Hello Games is they listen to their community. They don't just uh, oh, they like doing that. Here, let's find a way where they can't do that anymore. And they're definitely game studios that do that sort of thing. Oh, well, so watching Beeble today, Beeble is saying that someone had mined uh, that there is a design for ramps, so it may be something that we see in the future. So I would, yeah. Well, we've figured out a couple of things with the ramp. Um, where you can, the problem is trying to open up uh, the railings that are associated with that. So, and actually where that is actually way too low. Because now we're gonna miss that whole thing there. Shite. Sorry. Oh no 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 no. I apologize. But so hopefully that means that we will see ramps coming in. Yes. Huh. Yeah. Mhm. Hmm. Well, yeah, a lot of people thought, but it seems it may have gotten delayed. Uh, well, I'm curious to see what happens with this expedition. But yeah, I mean, every single time they do an update, it's unfortunately because of whatever the game's complication at this point, in my mind. Yeah, we're going to end up with some bugginess. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I know. Right. Well, and oddly enough, it always seems like the build mechanic seems to be the one to suffer. Uh, initially. Alrighty. No worries. Yeah, I'm No, I'm an idiot is basically what it boils down to. Uh, I guess I'm ignorant is a better term on some of that stuff. But yes, I'm working on it. I have a whole marketing team and all right, take care. Thank you. Welcome back, Hairball. Dark Cowboy. Welcome back, Hairball. Laugh it up, fuzzball. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I may have just ruined everything. Son of a biscuit. I just saved like an idiot. Damn it. Yep. Damn it. Alright, let's watch me cry. Hey! Whoo! Oh, that almost was just about to be me going crazy. Alright. Let's see where we are here. Alright. That's looking pretty good. Could actually bring the rock over this a little bit. Yeah, but see, it's going to come out of there. Darn it. Alright, yeah. You knew that. That's why you didn't do it. I'm going to have to just take whatever fold over we can get. Although that looks like I could probably bring that up a little bit and I could breach onto this. But that's not bad. When you look down, there's a little swirling pool. It almost looks convincing. Although as soon as I put this frickin' thing here, which now I'm looking at it like, darn it, those rocks aren't high enough. That floor is going to cover that. Although I could just put rocks there. That does not have to be. Floor. Do something like that. No, it does, because it's going to have to cut. Well. Alright, we saved, so I'm going to just drop this in and then reload, because I don't know what this is going to look like. Yeah, it's covering everything. Son of a... I gotta go up higher. Or we just keep it like that and use this as framing. Which is probably what I think I should do. Yeah, leave the outer floor. Yeah, we're building a diorama here. Okay, let's do that. We can leave the outer floor, cover that with some stuff, rock and whatnot. You got the little waterfall, you walk up to it, blah blah blah, and that floor will be fixed, hopefully. Look down, you got that in there. It's a little wonkadoo right there, we'll fix that part. It's that one frickin' tree there because I wasn't paying attention. I just got to kind of do something like this. Alright. And then cover up the rest of that floor with another rock. Around some vegetation. And that should solve that problem. Let's take a look, make sure that rock's not peeking out. It is, okay. Alright. A little bit. About over here. That's okay. We got here just a little bit more. I almost need to shim it, but alright, just for ha-has, let's try one of these rocks here. And I wanted more of the other rock, but that I guess we'll have to do. Well, actually, now I can go and do this a little bit smaller. That needs to move a bit. That little area right there, but I don't think I'm going to argue with it too much. One shape I'm getting, you know what? It's that right there is what it is. That right there. That's a little better. Alright. Alrighty. And then a little bit more veg. Alright, let's see what that looks like. It's not bad. Might need a little more vegetation, like right here. And now we just gotta check and see what's poking out. Looks like some, a little bit of leaf there, but that's not bad. It actually works okay. Probably bring a little more rock right here to the edge, just so it's not so much of a cutoff. Bring this rock out a little bit more. Cut that flooring. Actually, if it breaks onto this, it's not bad. It's almost like this was carved out of it. You know what I mean? Oh. Alright, well. There's that. Sorry, I get all quiet sometimes. I apologize. I wish I had music and whatnot. I'm gonna have to rebuild the front of that, which means I should probably just put this in there now. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, I see some bleed out already. Yep, that's gonna have to move. Alright, see if that works. Yeah. A lot of finagling to make this look natural-ish. Alright, so where do you end up actually? Do I even need... Yeah, I do. I need to worry about you. Alright. We gotta bring a rock out there. It's gonna kind of curve across that. So if we can get it with 2 rocks, maybe. And that's pretty good if we just follow that path. Okay. Natural born gamer. Later, DG. Oh yeah, I agree. Well, unfortunately, as we learned, I have to at least keep these in here now. So we kind of have no choice at the moment. Next time I build one of these, I will remember, since I had no clue what the hell we were doing this time. We just kind of went with the go with the flow sort of thing here. I'm hoping might be able to get away with move you. I don't know how much that's going to show through. Let's take a look. Actually good. Alright. Alright, we can deal with the ends later. Let's worry about what we have in front of us, shall we? Alright, we know that this is gonna require some but we can't move those plants because if we do, we're doomed. I somehow need to cover a good portion of this. And not have it breach, which it's gonna. I can see it right now. Not have it breach the small wall, which I already see it's gonna do. Yep, right there. But yeah, no. Nope, can't be that one. That works better. Damn it. If I delete that plant, I'm done, right? Why did I not think of this earlier? Because it's not going to work. Those stupid plants. Plant, why must you be in my way? Why must you have to not? Oh, let's watch a part fly around in the air for hours on end. Yeah. We may get to the point where it's like, you know what? That's convincing enough. And I think we're about to get there. Just don't want to mix another rock type in that I haven't been using already, you know? I mean, it looks like that should cover, but... Alright, we're going to take a chance, because that plant needs to go. I don't know what just happened there. I'm going to take it and call it a day. And thank the Atlas for not deleting everything that was in that path right there. That should do it. Now, before we put this in, we do need a little bit there. But before we do that, let's save. Right on that, Triple Gamer. Alright. This hurts. My brain is toasty. We're going to have to just garden this one. I'm not doing another waterfall on the other side. Alright. What time is it? I should have probably gotten off a long time ago. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 5 hours. That's normal. Okay. I thought it's been longer. Kind of pretty. I think we could use just a little bit of rock showing right here. I think if we just take this rock, scale it up just a tad. And again, for the real close-up enthusiast, you can see the water swirling in there. We might even just be able to slide that back just a tidbit. Maybe make that smaller. Oh no, see, that's what happens. It comes through here. Right, we'll get into that afterwards. Oh, I think it looks okay, but thank you, Spartacus. Spartacus. And then it gets me into my juvenile rhyming mind. Alright, where did I save? Hopefully at a spot where I am not displeased. Okay, that's good. We said what? We could move this forward a little bit? We may have to put a poster or something up, as much as I hate to say it, but we may need to. Yeah, to raise it up, but not have it too low, you know what I mean? Not too low, yeah. Alright, so let me delete that. Throw in a poster. Get our shim on, so I can see. And hopefully delete without deleting anything else. Now if we take that, we should be able to shrink it down a little bit. It'd be high enough to cover, right? And it allows us to see more of the pool. See, sometimes you just need to get your shim on. But I think we need to throw another one or two in there. Getting there. Probably even come out a little bit more, go up a little higher. That's what it's looking like. Looks like that way to me. Alright, let's go up a few more here. And if we can keep this scaled down and still do the job, you know, we're in luck. It's just a little too much. Well, no, actually that's good. I want to cover that wire if I can. Let's try to move this puppy in. We're going to try and move that plant. But we do need to bring that stone out too, though. That's the other thing. But we have room to do it now. Because we still want to kind of come up over the railing just a little bit. You know, just so it creeps in. We don't want anything sticking out from the lower part of the wall there, right? Just a wee bit. Nostrin Khan, what's going on? I did, actually, Khan. I did. Rough, you know, a rough go. When it's a little darker over here, you can see the bottom ones better. They light up a little better. But, you know, it's a rough sketch, but it works for now. So I'm going to leave it. Alright, we're going to save. We're going to delete this plant and hope we don't lose everything. I have a feeling we're going to lose this rock. What did I say? Let's try to use the poster technique here. Get us in same height reference roughly. Although I have a feeling we're going to need to delete that other plant. And we're going to say, oh my god, no. Oh, we know what that does. That tears out all of that. Yeah, no, we're not doing that again. We did that once already. No, we don't need to do that again. Alright. But downside is I kind of have to. If I want to get this in here, that plant is in the way. As soon as I hit that plant right there, that nabs me. That's going to be jutting out. Let's see. Well, we might get lucky. I doubt it. That's going to cut right through, isn't it? Yep. Big old cut through. Yep, see it already. That one darn rock. Like I'm cutting through where I don't want it to. It's not where I don't. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm going to have to do? I have to drop that so I can get under the collision bubble. Bring this up like that. Unfortunately, it kills our swirl. We'll move that. But, you know, and that's the other thing. It's like it creates this ginormous rock. That's the other downside here. And I can't see anything. And I don't know if this is going to work. Alright, let's try that. A little bit at the bottom. A little bit over here. I could change the color. I think that's the best I'm going to get. And then I could hide that with a plant or something like that. I don't want to goof around with it for another hour and a half. Let me just take that. I do need to put a little bit of shrubbery in there. Balance that out a little bit. Alright. Then let's try one of these. And let's go with excuse me. Alright, now I suppose we could start getting into the crazy plants that are going to definitely delete the universe. I'm going to bring that over. Alright, let's see what we got. We'll start creeping around to the other side, but we'll probably do that next stream. We got a little rock issue here. I think that might solve that. Nope. That's you here. I was thinking maybe that can bump out a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Let's try that. Come on. Oh! Swing and a miss. Come on, come on. Damn it. Shit. Alright, come on, move to the appropriate spot. It's like just on the edge, and we got a little bit of breachable room. But not a whole lot. And it's that stupid plant. That's going to be too much. I mean, I could, I could finagle, but I'm not gonna. What I mean by finagle is I could go in and do something with the short wall. And have, have it not be even, but without walking up to it, you would know, hopefully. But for right now, I'm trying to get it so nothing breaches out. It looks like it's coming out of the planter box. We don't want to do that. Oh, so close, so close. That's going to be fine right there. Because I said so. Yep, that is going to be just bloody fine. Let's check this side. That looks good too. Alright, that is that. Now, let's save, because I'm not going to do that again. Now, shite, I am missing shit, aren't I? Yeah, look at that. I lost a bunch of son of a biscuit. I'm not going to be able to put that in either, am I? No, you're not. Got lost with all that mist. That stupid plant's going to be in the way. I'm going to have to rebuild this whole entire frickin' thing. Son of a bitch. Yep, son of a bitch. And that plant's going to be in the way, and that plant's going to be in the way, and yeah. Alright, so guess what? We're going to stop right here. I'm not doing any of this again. We're pretty close. I'm going to have this done for you next time you see me, and we'll walk by it. So until next time, I want to thank everybody for everything, all the new subscribers. We're getting me close to that magical 1,000 mark. So thank you to all my new subscribers today. That was awesome. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much that means to me. I want to thank everybody for hanging out, checking out what we were doing today. And I want to thank all the visitors to the city. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Nobody blue screened. That's always a plus. So until next time, this has been me, APG, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Peace.